Bands and beans. Hideout map. Oh. Oh, an untainted paradise. Those good now? No, I want you to switch. This is gonna be good. Oops. Minions. A nice energy shield. Monster club minions.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the tier resub, Zeds. Better than Deadeye? No. Nope. Knight wants to play Vindictus. That didn't shock it. Gonzo. Not this again. Ranger a bit more forgiving. If you mean like you're struggling in the campaign or something. Pretty much every class struggles. It ain't easy. But Ranger is better. Discord notification. Maybe you just didn't see it. What changed? They did a patch, but I just had nothing else to do. That's the reason why I'm playing it. There we go, Discord pinged. I'm lazy. Favorite build? Ice Strike Monk. Wait, is it really at 300 now? I'm using Shock Burst. I mean, you realize a reset's not gonna fix the problem, right? Same thing will happen on the reset. Will they actually add content? Stop it from happening. Untamed Paradise is pretty good now. No, it's just uniques. Best cheap builds together. Detonate Dead, but it feels like shit, but is the best starter. minions. Lightning arrow, Deadeye. Ice strike monk. How do you level? You level everything with bow. Or quarterstaff. Lightning arrow, lightning rod. Boom. Every class. Armor crap. Yeah, lightning Deadeye is a good option. Stupid volatile plants. Going pretty good. A cheap version of Howa? I mean, yeah, you just don't use Astramantis. Yeah, Untainted's pretty good now. Yeah, I'm gonna go crit. I just need a good crit weapon. Hey, almost 3 levels is pretty good. My evasion was not that much. You're dying because you're not using energy shield. Or you're getting hit. Yeah, you can't really get hit. You know what? This game, if you're gonna tank everything, you're gonna die no matter what. You can't really just tank everything. It's not really a thing. Our game sounds loud. You lose Kaglarf. 68% evasion is very high. No, that's very low. I have like 85% on my other characters. Need a good body armor. That's most of your evasion. Max all your defensive layers. There's not really a max with things like energy shield. You can pretty much always make it go higher. But if I was to tank an actual big hit right now, I would die. If I wasn't to constantly be moving while fighting, I'd be dead. Because Crossbow Monk is cool. A little bit. Ooh, 3 in a row. Yeah, should I buy Nvidia stock? Ooh. Rich. Can you already do that one go? You get flat damage scale aside from a weapon. You got on rings, quiver. These damn iron enforcers. My FPS is pretty bad in this map for some reason. Inflation? I mean, I knew it was gonna happen. There's no Exalt sync, so... Price is gonna keep going up for Divines. Nothing to do with Exalts. Shit. Something I wanted to say, but I don't remember. Oh. Oh, yeah. Does the game quality look better, YouTube viewers? I messed with some settings. Or is it normal? That is cool. Actually, wait. No, I think that I think the setting might not have changed. I don't know. I switched it, but now I just went in the settings and it says or it might be placebo. Let's see. I look at the text, that's where you'll see it. Yeah. Okay, and I'll go to the one yesterday. I don't know, can't tell. I'll test again tomorrow. Ooh, pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube has like auto mod or something. I don't know like how I can adjust that. Only ascendancy I have is the top ones. Maybe you're shadow banned. Maybe I shadow banned you. If it's furry better with a critter, just take lightning rod instead. I don't see the relevance of lightning rod versus going crit on Tempest Flurry. I haven't seen Iceman in a bit. Lightning rod benefits from non-crit attacks. Why? There's something I missed with lightning rod? Shit, banger alert. Wrong, I mean, I don't... Why does... What does any... There's nothing to do with crit on lightning rod. Why would lightning rod be bad with crit? Damage from non-crit hits is lucky. But that benefits Tempest Flurry too, they're both lightning. Oh, lightning rod the node on the tree, not the skill. Hey, those should not be named the same thing, that's stupid. If you're poor, you go non-crit. If you're not poor, you go crit. Well, actually, if you're monk, you probably just go crit. Well, if you're really poor, you probably don't. Crit good. Not Witch Hunter or Gemling. Then you better hold it, Wemgo. don't. Witch Hunter has one ascendancy node. Is by far from the best. I think it's actually the worst. Witch Hunter has one ascendancy node. That's not diarrhea. Dial points are huge for Witch Hunter. That is true. Yeah, it's a good point, Cuggler. If there's not many witches in this game. Yeah, I take defensive nodes. I like to stay alive. You can't really go full glass cannon, or else you die. I want spicy pickled green beans. You ever had that? It's good. It is best for Crossbow. Deadeye. Or Gemly if you're not poor. The PoE 2 YouTube goons. Who? I mean, are you just talking about the RMT channel that's had RMT for like ever? The spicy pickled green beans are calling. That guy. Yeah. I didn't know he did that, but it's not surprising. I hope he enjoys the $200 they offered him. Mission to store? Nah. She can never find him. Yeah, Unity doesn't do anything about YouTube ARM tiers. I don't know why. I guess they don't care. Like they should totally DMCA people who have like RMT sites, but I think they just don't care or something. I don't know.
Disrupted.
You know, gold rim, you can go pillar and attribute stack while leveling. I don't know what else to use in conjunction with that, but I know a lot of people do it. Dude, I'm fast.
Magnificence. The foe ahead is formidable.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
I think so, raid Sarka. Greetings, raiders. Why do I have 49? Why do I have 49 free spirit? Be glad the video helped. I have the intense urge to play RuneScape. I must fight it so I don't start my subscription and forget about it for a year again. Are they doing some, what are they doing to, like, membership changes I heard or something, or is it just increasing the price? Somebody said that the other day. On stream? No. Well, I mean, RuneScape's actually a pretty good game to chuck in the corner. I could put that on the mana orb. Changing the functionality of old school RuneScape in RuneScape 3. What does that mean? Wait, you don't know what how do you not know what RuneScape is? There's no way. Combined and they're adjusting the cost. Okay, so yeah, it's like a price increase. Assuming you don't play RuneScape 3. How much are spicy pickled green beans worth? I would give up 1 hour of my life right now for a jar of spicy pickled green beans. A big jar. You get shocked, dude? Thanks. Wait, are they doing RuneScape, like allowing you to essentially host your own private server, like officially?
A great challenge overcome.
I'm pretty sure they've been Haven't they always done that? Pretty sure they've always done that. Probably just not as hard as MapleStory. Dude, MapleStory is ruthless with it. It's crazy. MapleStory is so ruthless with private servers. I mean, like, I don't know. It's taken this long for company. I feel like companies are stupid. I feel like every company is run like stupidly. Why is that? Do only stupid people make companies? Cause like, I feel like 10 years ago, Nexon and like Jagex, whoever, why don't they just like have people pay them to make their own, like, people are gonna make their private servers, so instead of Jagex wasting their money suing these things, why don't they just make money from it? You know? Why don't they just like take a cut out of whatever the private server generates for revenue? I don't know, maybe it's cheaper to sue them instead of supporting it. Argument that they can only go out and operate their game. Yeah, that's not they should host it and like make the people pay. Like is what every company is starting to do now. Like Nexon's doing it. I guess Jagex is allegedly doing it. They like bring the private servers into their ecosystem. Which makes way more sense to me, but I don't know, Nexon sure has some good games though. And all their games have god tier music. Speaking of support, I sent a message to support like 3 weeks ago and I still have not got even an automated response from it. I'm ghosted.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Onwards. Always.
Monday. I feel like this is gonna be a slow week. I don't know, something about it screaming slow to me.
Good riddance.
Come on. Get shocked. Why is nothing getting shocked? Just get shocked. Shock. 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 Alright, I'm whipping out the big guns. Ow, still no shock. Whipping out the big guns, there we go. And rewarded with the best currency, armor scrap. I wish this was my normal movement speed. Move! I like on my other hardcore character, I just let the timer run out and tanked it. That was bullshit, dude. Swap when you can use shock burst. Although you're probably better off just staying quarterstaff forever. But you know. Need shock burst. Next from PoE1, they're just slowly adding it. Slowly. The urge for playing a trap build. Don't know why. Not enough sacred water. What? Son of a bitch. Try sun. I wanted to try the Sunder Totems. Highest pretends on both 10%. I don't know what the highest is. I can't imagine it goes much higher than 10% though, because the base crit's like 5 or something, right? Oh, Crossbow. Well, same scenario. I think I can go a bit past 10. Not much though.
That was
3 weeks? I don't know. I'll tell you what, the league is Definitely not gonna be in February. $20 hours. That's rough. Regen's life, that's cool. The chalk. Oh my god, dude. You do delirium breaches and never get the splinters? Yeah, it's mapped here. You only really start getting them once you're at like tier 11, ramping up to max when you're at like tier 15. More support gems on the skill than 2. You get more per level. It's like 45, 60, and 90 you get extra support gems. Yeah, shock burst and lightning rod, except my gear is really bad. Yep. Would you buy a Lego set where you make a giant bean?
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Ancient one.
Dude, this thing's gonna be a bitch with this build. This is gonna be damn near impossible. Get shocked.
Make haste.
Get to a platform? Wait, I don't know what that fucking means. Wait, are you supposed to oh shit. What does that mean? Are you supposed to step on those and then she stops going underground? Is that how it works?
Make haste. Get to the platform.
What the fuck does that mean?
Scatter. Until the end of the trial, my time. But I perhaps you can challenge them. If you can find them.
I must maintain a fine balance.
What? I mean, what else would be considered a platform in here? Is it just trolling me? I think it just trolls me. I'm not sure how to cast on shock for single target orgs. Trade Discord? Yeah, it's called /trade1 in game. Oh, those are good boots.
Of course.
I mean, I guess people use TFT, but it's not like super popular. Oh yeah, I wanted to try cast on shock for clear. I don't think I shock enough yet. Yeah, it respects the league you're playing. Mhm. I don't know, maybe I should drop all this stuff and just go down here. Thanks, Dia.
Welcome.
Eventually I'm too poor though. You're too late. I didn't finish this one? Wait. Holy. Hold on a second. OP strategy? Just leave one monster. Leave one monster in these hideouts and just keep resetting it? Oh man. Crazy leveling strat discovered. Wait, my XP is not changing. What? Wait. What? If you fail a map, you don't get. That's bullshit. They've pre-nerfed my definitely strat that no one's thought of before. Those scoundrels. Pre-nerfed. Damn, that sucks. Alright, well, screw it. Corrupt this. Yeah, I think so. Easy. You win. You'll get a 3rd rune slot. Break. You don't want to see my tree. I've put 0 thought into it so far. I've just been clicking everything. This shit's getting old. That has to be super easy to detect. Come on. Again! The ramping, dude, it's increasing. Banger alert. I need to get a greater thing. I wonder how much those cost. God, if it's like 50x, I'm gonna poop my pants. Fuck. I'm shitting. Oh, I gotta eat this food first. Nothing changed. You should have used the omen. Well, maybe it saved you from a bad outcome. I get third ascendancy, drop the coin and do it. Random drop. Oh shit, didn't notice the boss man. I need voltaic mark. What am I doing? Why don't I have that? Citadels. What? See one in your map. Citadel in a map. Must mean this map. I don't know. What do you mean by citadel? Do you mean the actual citadel? It's a boss fight. Ooh. Damn. Dude, a hit crit too. Damn. Oh, upgrade. Yeah, this character's basically day one. Hello, Fresh Feast. Hello, Fresh Feast. Pork fillet, pepper jam. Thing. Pork fillet, pepper jam. Exclamation point. Hello, Fresh. Got some onions, some kale. Oh, that's kelp. Kelp is the SpongeBob thing. I wanted to, let's watch this while I eat it. I wanted to watch this.
Diablo 4 just released Season 7. We usually always make this video kind of recap. Hi everyone, it's Rax. Diablo 4 just released Season 7. We usually always make this video kind of recapping my thoughts on it. And there is definitely a divide within the community now with PoE 2 being out. A lot of people having very strong opinions about Diablo versus Path of Exile. So the first thing I'd like to talk about is the season and the updates itself, and then more into my thoughts on how it fits into the greater picture of things. So I've already leveled up 3 characters, all to max level 60. And on the
this is like 2 days after it came out too.
The third one, the Rogue, I tried to see how fast I could go from level 1 to 60 using absolutely nothing. That means no Codex of Power, no NPCs of any kind, no buying gear from the vendors, no gambling, literally no runes, no gems, nothing. And I was able to complete this run. You see the timer in the bottom right in 2 hours and 37 minutes. If I did it again, could
it's
be
right
even
there,
faster,
but you can't
like a
see
220 run. So 220, 1 to 60, and then from there you can get to Torment 1 10 to 15 minutes later, and then you can farm everything in the game in Torment 1. So there hasn't really been anything added to the base experience. We do have the Armory now, which is a nice quality of life feature, but nothing to actually extend the base life of the game in terms
That
of the
sounds
end
pretty
game.
good.
The season itself, I think, is one of their best ones. So the
Yeah, this basically adds nothing. It's one of their best ones ever.
thing to actually extend the armory now, which is a nice quality of life feature, but nothing to actually extend the base life of the game in terms of the end game. The season itself, I think, is one of their best ones. So the previous 6 seasons, one of the best ones was the vampire power theme, which was season 2. And admittedly, they took that theme as inspiration and they tried to make it better. And I think that they have done that. The worst thing about the vampire season, if you remember, was actually upgrading the powers. The way that the user interface worked for it was a disaster. This user interface is much easier to use and much more simple. Big improvement there. The way in which you collect the powers by going to the different zones and doing the events, some people are arguing, wow, it's just purple Helltide. We have the pink glow to celebrate it. Yeah, I guess that's fair, but I thought that the events were more fun than the vampire powers one. And I really liked the powers. I liked the powers and the way that they worked. And I really liked the way that they look. You see that glowing doom orb circling around me and going to kill enemies for me. I like the blues and the greens. I like that the game is very colorful. Better for me than in the vampire season where everything was just solid red. I guess you could say that there's maybe a lack of creativity here because it's essentially just the reskinned vampire theme and an improved version.
Blizzard lack
But
of
I'm
creativity?
not really much of a negative Nancy. I'm not
Never.
just going to complain about everything. I think you took one of your best seasons, and I think you actually did make it better. So I give you credit for that. And I did enjoy playing through. I did 3 playthroughs on Rogue, Druid, and Necro. And
Can you imagine the absolute shit show? People screaming if GGG re-released the same league.
I enjoyed myself. So no, like, I don't need like some big document here to explain it. That's essentially the main things that have changed. I guess the balance changes. We still have Necros hitting for trillions and trillions. So we just have the next problem. It's just passed from Spiritborn onto Necro.
Okay, I mean like a real league release. Necro Settlers isn't a real league release. It was not advertised as one. It was basically like, hey, we're doing PoE 2. See you guys in 2 years. Here's a little something.
Getting these outrageous numbers.
Necro Settlers was like a weekend of work for Zaki and Trishi. It's not like a new league.
Out of the game would be beneficial. They seem to still keep plaguing the game. I didn't play the PTR. I tried to. I couldn't log in, so I just played PoE.
It was like, I bet it was genuinely like one person on the Necro Settler League for PoE 1. Because Ruthless in PoE 1, an entirely different, pretty much it plays as an entirely different game, was all one person. It was basically all Harishi. He did pretty much everything, as far as I know.
To instead, I said forget it. But we really need to start honing in all of these for all of the different builds, so everything is a little bit more balanced. So now here comes the $1 million question. Everyone's been talking about it nonstop in my chat for 2 straight days. It's the age-old question of Path of Exile versus Diablo 4, and where does Diablo 4 go from here? And all of that. So Diablo 4 definitely, after coming back and playing it, I definitely see that it does have an appeal to some people. Diablo 4 is very relaxing. It's not too difficult to the game. You're just chill. Look at me. I'm just chilling. I'm just spinning around, nuking everything with almost nothing. Very easy to level up. Very easy to power up. If you don't take gaming all that seriously, or you don't have all that time, or when you do game and you just want to relax, Diablo 4 is actually pretty great for that. And people were arguing, like, which graphics are better, PoE 2s or Diablo 4s, guys, I have a secret for you. They're both really good. Diablo.
Let me stop, dude. Look at this. Look at this damn screen. Look at this damn screen right now. How did people think this compares to PoE 2? It was like not even close, dude. Yeah, it's like they're good at making mud, I guess.
4 is more cartoony, but that doesn't objectively make the graphics worse. I like how colorful it is. I like colorful, cartoony games. I think Torchlight looks fine. I think Kingdom Hearts looks fine. So I personally like the art style of Diablo 4. So the people that were ragging on that, in comparison, that doesn't make any sense to me. The problem here is, again, in the base game, just the substance. It's very fun to go through the campaign one time and to climb up to Torment 4 and then to kill a couple tormented bosses for a mythic unique. But I really think the replayability of this game is just not really there. And then people argue, well, Path of Exile 2, the end game is bad too. You run maps and you kill the pinnacle boss and you can one-shot him and that's all it is. Well, yeah, maybe right now, but remember, Grinding Gear Games said that they're rushing a major content patch and balance patch, which I expect to be here in maybe a month or less. That's going to probably immediately not only fix all of that, but also add a lot of content. By the time that the game releases, I am certain that the end game is going to be very, very heavily revamped.
It's just Rob now.
Because the output of the team historically over the years with PoE 1 has been so high. So, I mean, it's actually kind of a difficult question. Because when I think about it in the grand scheme of things, Diablo 4 really kind of does its job. It's really good for casual people, which is the bigger slice of the pie, or just...
Yeah, I don't buy this. I don't buy that a completely broken game that is dominated by bugs every single season is necessarily a good thing for casuals.
Gamers that just kind of want...
Hey guys, you gotta pay like $40 for this like 20 times more OP class, or you're just screwed, yeah.
Chill or don't want
Good
anything
for casuals,
too complicated.
guys.
That's most of the people. And Diablo 4 seems to do still a very godly job of making money. Diablo 4 is just making so much money from not only the cost of the base game, but the expansion and the in-game shop and the battle passes. I mean, does Blizzard actually have an incentive to change their direction? I'm not sure that they do. No, the people who are still really defending D4 are the like kind of people who fucking love this slop. So Blizzard will never change it because people love the slop they put out. Would building out the base content of the game...
Like, the game's fine, it's fun to play, but anybody, like, genuinely looking at this game and thinks it's some kind of masterpiece, just damn.
really make a big difference in their bottom line? Let's say that it would.
No.
For fun.
They just put out slop. That's their entire marketing business strategy. Are they able to
do that? Because, you know, Blizzard has been kind of historically like a slow-moving machine. How long would that even take? Have they already been working on it already or not? And then if they could, are they going to be able to get even close to the output of Grinding Gear games?
No.
Historically, it hasn't been there. So if they were going to do that, I'd guess they'd need more resources or a restructuring or...
Listen, it's like, I enjoy MapleStory, right? Specifically the old versions of it. I know it's a bad game. There's nothing wrong with enjoying it, but I'm never going to run defense on that being a good game.
I don't know exactly what. So I genuinely am not sure how Blizzard will take this or how they will move forward. But I guess at the start for me to be more.
They should just keep the like casual Diablo. I don't people complaining about the complexity, or I mean, it could be a little bit more, but like Diablo's always been a
hooked
really
on
simple
future
game, right?
seasons.
They
I-
just need to make the game not a buggy piece of trash.
I need more content in the game to gnaw on. I
The
can't.
game should function.
Within 2 hours and 37 minutes. I can't be max level, starting with nothing, the full build, already able to farm Torment 1, which if you did not know, Torment 1 is high enough to drop all gear in the game. All mythic uniques, the ancestral items, all the witch powers. You can get everything in Torment 1. So now it's just a function of farming, and farming for what? There's no like pinnacle boss system. There's no real place to take your build.
It's kind of a shame because their boss fight
If we
want
want
to
to continue
actually.
Diablo 4, if we want to bring a lot of the
At least
by
Uber
the way,
Lilith,
another comment here. I
sort of
looked
ish,
a lot of the
kind of
streamers
has
that have
good
played a
parts of
lot of
it.
Diablo 4, a lot of them did not even log in. They didn't even play the game one time. Some of them, I'm not going to name them by name, but some of them that have historically been major Diablo fans, they didn't even log in. Not one stream.
Yeah,
So
the age of Diablo streamers is over.
I don't know if they did that to
There's
send
no
a
such thing as a
message
Diablo
or
man now.
whatever it was, or they're just hooked on PoE 2 or something else. But yeah, I think this is an inflection point for the franchise where some people are genuinely kind of fed up with this. I'm logging out to turn in these on expert, and then I'll be max level. I'll be 60 in 2 hours and 37 minutes. You can go faster, but 2.5 hours you can be full power in this game. So anyway, I mean, I don't want to ramble here. That's pretty much my thoughts. What I would like from Blizzard is I would like to know, I would
Just fix the game.
like a state of Diablo 4 from them. How do they feel about the game? Where do they feel it is, honestly? Where do they plan to take the game over the next year or two? Another comment that I will make, because I haven't really talked about the game in its entirety since a couple months ago.
I mean, haven't you seen the campfire chats? They're so excited. They love it.
But another point that people brought up, which wasn't really that obvious to me because I don't really pay attention to lore. A lot of people who bought the campaign were actually pretty upset because they felt like the story was not really advanced very much. There wasn't any signature fight, like we killed Mephisto's dog, spoiler alert, instead of actually Mephisto. And it was
that DLC
kind
is
of,
probably the
like,
worst thing I've
ended in,
ever
like,
played
the
in an
middle of
RPG.
story of like a cliffhanger. I guess maybe that's a tactic to get us to buy another expansion. But people are, I think, justifiably upset that if you buy an expansion that it doesn't like have its own conclusion or didn't have a little bit more to do with the story. I think it would be fair for me to mention that because I haven't talked about that before. Yeah, so as I said, they're planning on yearly paid expansions. I think people are starting to lose faith a little bit, especially with Path of Exile 2 being...
Yeah, yearly released paid expansions where you have to buy it for the new OP character that's like 5 times better than the next strongest thing.
free. I don't think there's going to be any paid expansions. You buy some stash tabs and you're blasting. It would be nice to hear from Blizzard. I'd love a roadmap from them. I'd love to know what is the future direction of Diablo 4, because the first year and a half was essentially just redoing all the stuff that they had initially done, right? There's hardly any systems anymore that they haven't completely redone. That's what I'm hoping for. Anyway, I guess that's my update on the state of Diablo. We don't have our normal Word document with 30 bullet points here, but the season, I thought that your effort here was pretty good.
Dude, whenever I look at Rax reviews, he's like, "Yeah, this is it's pretty bad. It does absolutely nothing for long term for the game." And he's like, "It's pretty good. I give it an 8 out of 10." Every time I watch a Rax video, he's like, "I fucking hate it. I beat everything in 2.5 hours. 9 out of 10."
if I had to dock you points, maybe it's not so original. I would have loved a Pinnacle Witch boss where I think the things that you guys do with your cosmetics is very undersold. We need like a cauldron mount. We need a broom mount. We need to get the witch's pointy hat cosmetic. If those are in the game, I'm not aware of it. We need stuff like that.
You got a flying bird.
The way that you've fixed the UI, the way that you've implemented the powers, the visuals of it, I think you have historically done well in this space, and you continue to do well. So if we can build upon it with more content, especially content that takes some time to complete, I think Diablo 4 will be at least moving forward. That's what I've got, guys. I'd love to hear you guys' thoughts.
Dude, his face just looks like he's dying saying this. It's like, hopefully they move the game forward, and he's like, 8 out of 10 season. It's looking good.
In the comments, and this is probably one of the most divisive topics out there. Some people hate Diablo 4 and hate Blizzard. I'm not one of them, but I'd be interested to hear what you guys
Breach is starting up in your room. You know what the vibe of this video is like? I think back and remember just how upset and passionate Rax used to be about Diablo when it was in a shit state. He just wanted the game to be good so bad. Now he can't even be upset anymore. He no longer cares. The vibe of this video is so chill. It's because PoE 2 exists. It's like, it's okay, Diablo. You tried your best. It's time to rest now. You don't have to fight anymore. Yeah, dude. The age of Diablo streamers is coming to an end. There's no such thing anymore. There's no such thing. There's only Rob. I don't think anyone would describe D4's art style as cartoony. I wouldn't really call it cartoony either. I'd call it a piece of shit with no fidelity where you zoom in and everything is muddy. Everything is mud. Although I will say the jungle zone is.
Hey folks.
I mean, just look at this. Look at this. It's fucking mud. I click on a random video, mud. The jungle zone is actually pretty good. Oh, look what we got here. We got mud. Okay, this one's like pretty good, but then there's mud. 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 More mud. Okay, the dungeons are okay like this. These are okay. Oh, would you look at that? We're back to mud. More mud. Could you believe it? He's standing in mud. Just like, seriously. Go open D4 if you have it installed, and zoom in on your character, and just look how undetailed everything is. And then you zoom in PoE 2, and like, you could genuinely go over all the art and texturing and details for fucking hours in a single zone. And in D4 you zoom in, and you get mud. Like, this is the biggest disservice I've ever seen, is calling D4 looking anywhere close to this game as nearly as good. It is nowhere close. They're in different, complete universes. Look at the portal in D4. Portals in D4 can't even make a circle. Seriously, go look at the portals in D4. Maybe it's changed now. But all of their portals, they can't pull off a circle. They're like, you could see the polygons. They're like, let me see if I can find a portal in D4. Let me show you this. Diablo 4 portal skin. It'd be hard to find in a timely manner. But seriously, just try it. Yeah, maybe now they have nice portals, but... Yeah. Come on, you're telling me people don't make videos on portals? I'm getting Diablo Immortal stuff. Oh well, forget it. Helping play with builds right now? Yeah, what do you need? I'm not gonna like do a teardown of your build in PoE and fix it for you, but if you have a question, you can ask. Without ES, you need ES. Use ES. I don't know, the controller stuff in PoE 2 is still weird to me. I feel like I don't know how they hire a bunch of people specifically for like console and controller. And it's just still like, it releases with huge problems. Yeah, but look at this mud. Do you see this mud? You can see the fucking detail in the mud. You could see sticks and rocks and like the water is interacting with it. Do you see this? In Diablo 4, you can't see any of that. Dude, I thought that monster's name was Toe Sucker. It looked like it. If you pronounce it, I mean, it could definitely be Toe Sucker. I mean, it's gone now, you missed it, but it was there, trust me. You should rename the Tovo. Okay, come on, dude. Is this thing really spawned out of the map? Never mind, I take everything back. D4 is the better game. Yeah, Soul Thief will help a bit. So I'll do it again. Yeah, they gotta change Delirium in this game. It's a shame. Delirium needs to be an art rework. Oh no, I'm never even gonna look at the 5,000 cards. I already have 4,000. I'd make Grim Feast. Whenever, like, the more overcapped you are, it has a degenning effect, and you'll degen back down to base. Or something like that. That's not copying last epoch. Whole different system. Deep Seek D is. Oh my god, dude. These damn things. What is, I don't really pay attention to this shit. What is DeepSeek, like, just text, or does it, give me the rundown here. What did we just do? Brick them. But You brick a waystone? Like with a Vol Orb? Yeah, it can change the mods. No, I don't have any stutters. Oh, this is not mud, this is sand. Well, does wet sand count as mud? What is wet sand considered? Yeah, mud is wet dirt. Grit. I mean, grits taste like wet sand. No, I think Bluffs is the best looking map. The tower map. I like Sulfuric Cavern too. I start monk with the gun. When new season? No day it. Oh my god, it's all the way back there. Both of them. Don't worry, I'll be there in 30 minutes. UV1 is gonna simultaneously feel really good and really bad. It's gonna be like double whammy. Not having to deal with this shit, it's gonna be amazing. The graphics being noticeably worse and stuff, and its combat feel is not gonna be good. Is there any big games coming out before like Monster Hunter? Essence I can give you spirit? Nope. Or I don't think so. 99% no. There's a little bit left, Doran, but it's okay. Favorite HelloFresh I've had? I don't, it's hard to choose a single one. I have like, we keep all the, they give you like papers with the recipes, and we keep all the ones we like. And we genuinely have a stack like this big. I don't know, maybe some of the, I like the ones that are like pork chops, like kind of, and like it's a like a Asian rice bowl. I think they have good pork chop stuff. I'm excited to try the wonton one. Got some shrimp wonton. I think I'll make it on stream sometime this week again. A bonus cooking stream. Make it a soup. Wonton soup is good. Yeah, I think I saw some news site. underhand toilet paper, there is a special place in hell for you. Bathrooms in hell, all the toilet paper is underhanded, and flames shoot up from the toilet to flush. Toilet paper, sandpaper. And they're very prone to clogging. You must plunge it every time. That they're clean, but there's only one toilet and there's no walls and it's in an arena, so everyone's watching you while you wait in line. While they wait in line. It sounds like you're projecting something you actually want. He's scared his boss is gonna come in the room and ask him to start working. How do you pee in a closed toilet? Wouldn't the pee just go everywhere? So, yeah, I guess. True. Do you pull your pants all the way down when you use a urinal? Who put these rocks here? Even the shoes are coming off.
Arms for the monastery.
You take off your shoes at a urinal and you pull your pants and underwear all the way down and then power stance and see how far you can get away from the urinal without missing. Oh, like, what do you think the strongest pisser in the world? How much pressure do you think they piss at? Their best. It's the helpline for learning how to piss strongly. I don't know, let's see. How much average... What is the... How do I even word this? What is the average PSI of a urination? What is the average PSI of a stream of pee? I mean, the average PSI of a stream of urine is approximately 14.7 to 19.7 PSI. This pressure range, that can't be right. This pressure range represents the typical force exerted by a healthy bladder during urination. Medical professionals can measure bladder pressure using a procedure called urodynamics. Oh my god, it's actually real. I thought this was gonna be, I thought it was gonna be a meme like John backflip. But wait, urodynamics is actually real. I thought it was gonna be like the John backflip meme. That's crazy. Oh, you click the redeem an emote button.
Go.
Amazon. You saw something in sex ed that haunted you your whole life. Oh god. Thanks for sharing, Anaya. Isn't that... wait. It's not even close to a sneeze though, is it? Not even close to a sneeze. It was basically a camera that peeped while someone shot seed. This doesn't sound like Anaya. I think point on the doll where Mr. Jones touched you. I don't think that is normal. Please point on the doll. That is not normally. Okay, well, it was at least like a cartoon, right? I strike monk. Oh, it's not right, dude. Maybe Harold Eccles here. Oh, you just missed. You missed a good one. You're too late. You would have been a valuable part of that conversation. Attack, bleed, and poison. Not in any good way. Merc build, are you missing out? Are you rich? If you are, then yes. Gemling is strongest class in the game. Make me start talking about the raccoons in the ass again. Don't say that, Dr. Kim. Dude, people are crazy. I feel like you have to be seriously fucked up to find like someone sucking a traffic cone in their pussy. Like, who is watching this? Like, both sides are just super fucked up. Well, yeah, but that's not the main purpose, Dr. Tom. I don't know, dude. Who the fuck is watching these people turn their asses into like vacuum cleaners for like footballs? You gotta be real messed up, dude. And there's still more? Oh my god. Yeah, nobody would ever get into a pool full of beans. That's not a thing, I don't believe you. I mean, his name is Dr. Comfort. What do you expect him to look at? I'm rich. Damn you.
Go on.
Fine hideout. It smelled like an egg pooping. That's one way to describe something. Good 70's fine. Yeah, when you misprice a stellar amulet, that's a GG, your chat's ruined. A good deal for a good deal? One monster remains. Where? Reveal yourself. Oh. He has like he has 1 HP. Dude, why can't this just connect? Surely, I could just walk past that.
Death lurks even in sunlight.
I'm feeling the way. Hey, why is cranberry sauce called cranberry sauce when it's not really a sauce? It's like a jelly. Hmm. I mean, ascendancies are pretty big on Monk. I'd go for some pickled beans. I haven't asked any weird questions, Anaya. You brought it up. You brought up. Any new videos? Yeah. I've got a React video, and it's gonna be titled, I'm gonna be reacting to a Rax video. And it's be called the age of Diablo streamers is over, or rather, or something like there's no such thing as a Diablo streamer anymore. Something like that. Has Frosty LaRue made a video for E4 yet? That's a good... I'm not gonna watch it right now, but... That's a good, Nope, not yet. Sure it'll come out soon. Yeah, it happens. I think you just gotta stay in long enough, or it's probably like if you have anything listed for trade. So much dex. Isn't there like a...
Yes.
Idea is monk with a gun, that's it. It's all for making a cool thumbnail for the guide video. Oh my god, I win. I needed that.
You've got
I needed
mail.
that big time.
Slily beef spin.
Thank you, game. Thanks for the 2-year resub, Kimpachi.
Arms for the monastery.
Australia Day. That's not real. Oh, I should probably have emergency reload too, but I don't have a slot for that. Guess I can use it over Voltaic. Antique fan collectors. meat back. You win, Doran, you're free. What? Where'd the shot go? Oh, I think Doran Ivan's the Doran Ivan of chat. Pretty rarity. Oh. Pit Ripper. That'd hurt. Imagine you rip your pit. Hey, that's a good response. %60 of playstyles walking backwards. I mean, if you're not killing instantly, that's any build. Well, any ranged build. You threw your 2 saga out on the ground and end delirium before dying. That'd be a good clip.
Time of the essence. Speak. Let's try something different.
How did you manage to do that, dude? How did you manage to drop your Howa before dying in delirium? I'll be right back. That's impressive. back. Ready for this? I'm not showing that. You know what I am showing? I got a new Gamer Subs flavor to try. Got Kissy Kissy Passion. Look at those. Why is it so bright? Passion fruit flavored. Who would have guessed? I don't know, Doran. That's why I'm not showing it. I'm assuming he doesn't like it, but I don't know. Who knows? Quite rude. I think he pretends to be a cowboy sometimes. Valuable? I mean, I really haven't seen too much stuff use like a shit ton of power charge. I mean, I guess it is, cause... But I don't know if it would beat something like Spirit. I mean, I guess attribute stackers are using staff, so they would use an extra power charge for it, but... I don't know how much you actually get from it as opposed to, like, rolling the stat higher with the corrupt or something. Sexy cream for beard. Rarity soul core for chaos revenue is 72%. And soft core? Probably not. Unless like you already have like 200 rarity or something and you're like over the diminishing return line. $176? Yeah, I'd probably use a Chaos Core then. But, I mean... I'm also running 0% right now, so I don't know if you should really listen to me. I think you just go highest you can get, but I don't know. People said there was breakpoints for the Citadel fragments, but they said they changed after the patch. I don't know. You just like the crossbow part and don't care about being monk, you should go Deadeye instead. Hey, it's me. I almost forgot she shot out rocks like that. I would have just stood in that shit. I take damage, and then when I got 2 points, I go to the armor thing. I don't have conductivity yet. Oh my god, that shit is so far away. Oh, I got a checkpoint. Okay. I don't know. It's probably shit. I think that I did one once and it dropped me nothing. Maybe I should start clicking challenge boxes again. Potentially. Currency. Yeah, maybe like an augment orb or something. I don't know, maybe I'll try it next time. Hmm. One seven TV broke for me. This song sounds like what I imagine it sounds like when you like reach into someone's ass and pull out a piece of shit. You guys on YouTube are lucky you couldn't hear that. That was bad. Oh, hey, thanks for the $9.99 the other day, by the way. Barry. I missed it. Well, technically, I wrote a chat message after the stream, but I don't know if you're gone already. Actually. This map is the worst. Harry Stalker. That's a pretty good name. Deep fried Toivo. Yeah, sure, I'm glad they added more monsters to this map, so it takes longer to clear it. I mean, I don't know, it could be worse. Imagine if there was doors on Meyer. I don't have a planner yet. Nope. Too bad you didn't post into a chat somewhere or something. That would have been good. Wait a minute. Hey, glad it helped. Wait, did they change formatting in... Why is my Twitch chat like... Usually when you do /me it like highlights your text, but now it's turning it into italics. River Visceral or Volant attack speed one's better. What? Yours is in italics for me. Now it's color. What is that? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Looks weird. Yeah, I want to do a cast on shock setup, but I need 11 more spirit. I don't know, it's supposed to be /me for making your text the same color as your name, but... Holy shit. I wasn't paying attention, I just walked right into him. Unsword projectile speed? Maybe. Gonna talk and only /me. Should I try it? Just don't freeze me. Okay. Okay, where's the other monsters over there? Could have been worse, I guess. Gunk. Bonk. Grunk. What is what?
Indeed.
You type /me. Oh, moment of zen. This is my big break. This is gonna get me the money I need. This is it. Nice. He did it. We're in a party at a vendor. No way. Yeah, it's nameless here. I wonder if they fixed the bug where you can't complete it. That guy refull his HP.
Fate is on my side.
Keeping it on the edge of your seat. Never know when news is gonna show up. I don't know, it's so tempting to go back to quarterstaff. I mean, quarterstaff just feels good. Maybe I'll go quarterstaff, get a Howla, and then come back to this. I mean, this like isn't bad, but it ain't no quarterstaff.
I carry few possessions.
You will play Settlers League forever and you will like it. You know what I really need? I really need affinities to be fixed. I'm so tired of manually sorting everything. How did we live before affinities, dude? It's not like last week, Wemgo. Dude, what is happening? This thing's like... Just did you see the shock? Why did the shock like keep going on and off? It was like trolling me. I'd get my shock burst ready and then the shock would disappear and then I'd swap to galvanic and it's back. I win. Perfect jeweler orb. There we go. I don't know. I have to check. Okay. I want Exalted for 220. 2.5 div.
Hey.
Are you question marking? Indeed. Is it Monster Hunter time yet? There's gotta be a big game coming before that. Game releases 2025. Oh fuck. Damn it. Ruined. Never mind. Something funny happened, but I fixed it. Dude, fuck Civ 7. Nothing's gonna ever beat Civ 5. The Steam site? What was it again? Thanks, divers. Oh, they'll be back. Oh, that one. Forbidden Rogue life. Dude, pausing was a mistake. Pausing it just lets my like ADHD go crazy. I'm like in the middle of a map and I pause and I just go start doing something else. It's not good. This is a bad habit, dude. It's so going to get me. It's gonna get me killed so hard in PoE 1. It's gonna get me killed so hard. I'm gonna try and pause. I'm just gonna die instantly. Yeah, I mean, I kind of. Oh, when does the new Elden Ring game come out? Does that even have a release date yet? No release date. Rip. Why would I know these things? Oh, see, like, dude, I just paused the game a million times the map. I just remembered need to put milk on the grocery list. 80 million pauses. Dude, it's just like. It just encourages ADHD. I don't know. I mean, the horns, like 10.
The dreamer provides.
Why should I have the, multiple 1 exalt items? Now here's the question. How long do I have to stay blonde to satisfy the sub goal thing? Like, can I re-dye it the next day? Is that fair? Here we go. Nameless Seer. Big money. Where? I don't think any of these are good. It's over. It's over. That looks like a pretty good leveling bow. Hey, it says map complete. I don't know, I can't tell if it actually worked or not.
Yes.
What is that? Is that like dodge roll distance and the vendor gives 2 additional relics or whatever? Oh wait, there's actually movement speed ones? I didn't know that. Check this out, big money. Big money. 2 sockets, okay, I mean that's like not bad. Amaranth thread, I don't know what red that is, but I think I'm actually gonna go, I wanna go like a, after I'm done with the blonde, I wanna go like a ashy red. I don't know what amaranth red means though, unless you mean the streamer. Do you mean the streamer? That's not really red, is it? It's like orange. I mean, I guess that's redhead, but no, I don't think I would go orange. Why is it? I mean, I guess it's pretty close to red, but yeah, no. 8 hours of trading in a thunderstorm with a generator on and no AC. Equus is gaming. Fly Carrick. Did your water break, Tackless?
Be not distracted by beauty.
Lily Monk with the gun is died, Jan. As the word orange wasn't invented yet? You know, I could see that being true. No. I think... I don't know. Not in, like... I feel like it's hard to pull off orange hair. I feel like you gotta, like, be born with it. Yeah, that thing's pretty crazy. Wonder how much it would be worth if it was movement speed and extra stuff from merch. Isn't the extra stuff from merch is the better one, I think. They need to make it like, they need to fix this. When monsters fall, their like hitbox isn't where they fell to. It's like still where they originally were. Those are better. I mean, they sound like it's better to me, but I'm just listening to what chat said one time.
Dreamer provides.
Cold Stormweaver? I don't even know what you'd do for cold abilities now. I mean, you could go cold ability and then still use Archmage. But nothing's gonna come close to Archmage. What would Scatter Shot even do on Earthquake? I don't know, it doesn't have projectiles, does it? Dude, they did Gloom Shrine dirty, you can barely even see it anymore. I mean, it looks good, but they did Gloom Shrine dirty, it doesn't, I don't even hear a sound. Bring the old sound back. Bring Gloom Shrine back. Sell Sour Bases to Forbidden Trove. Got one. If you have, so Forbidden Trove is pretty much used when you have a shit ton of stuff and you don't want to do a million trades for it. If you only have one, then you can just list it. But don't list it for like 10x or whatever the base one is. I don't know what the actual price is, but like around 100 exalts, I think. I heard they fucked Risk of Rain up. Well, Risk of Rain too. Yeah, I heard the DLC was like fucked up and people were like reverting it or something. Yeah, I heard it changed companies and it got fucked up. What is, I don't even know what Gearbox is. Gearbox games. You mean the Risk of Rain 1 remaster? Oh, it's the Borderlands. Yeah, that tracks. I don't like Borderlands. Yeah, I haven't played the remaster of the first Risk of Rain either. Or did I? Maybe I bought it and then never played it. Hmm. Yeah, he is. He's right above Dad Dick. Yeah, Steel made a tweet about it. Eyes 3-row.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the 13-year resub, Heartbone.
Fate is on my side.
Dude, I don't believe it was ever real. There's no way it was real. Like, no fucking way Quinn was ever going on that show. It would have been so good, dude. It would have been. big branch went to the dude next to our house, like straight through it. Dude, shit's always fucked up where you live. Like, yeah, someone drove into a telephone pole. Every other week's like telephone poles down. They're like, yeah, someone's house is about to fall off a cliff because they built it at the wrong spot illegally or something. Okay, when you say next door, what does this mean? Does that mean like 2 miles away? Or do you actually have next door neighbors? I mean, if you're up on a hill, you can see pretty far. Got a couple thousand armor scraps, just you know, invest in those for a good time. Can you fuck off with the DDs? Just, like, god damn, dude. Yeah, Techland's got the 6 mile neighbors. Damn worms. Where is the rare? Did you make sure he was still alive? Yeah, it's fair enough. I mean, insurance in Australia, you know, it probably does. In the US, I don't know, they probably try and get out of it. I just make dibs on ultimate farming. You can try of Sekima, or you can farm logbooks, aka make the logbooks drop and sell them, don't actually run them. Gamble with bosses. Breach. Some other stuff. Ready for this? Big percent fizz. What? I mean, corpse blade's not worth anything here. Ooh, it is like 3 exalts. Cool. Dorn Ivan hates building permits. He wants to build unsafe things. Etna's Tower. God. You aren't supposed to like move your surfboard towards him. Katniss makes the kids tough. You mean dog medicine? I'm at 0 rarity. I guess medicine is poison for whatever thing is hurting you. Poison for the bugs. True. It's never good when Dr. Cumfart links a YouTube short. The point is, monks with guns. What is it? From different builds? Nope. I click it. If Knight doesn't like it, then I will probably like it. Wait, not the traffic cone. It sounds like a weird euphemism, Mungo. That's not okay, you need help. Plan is to play monk with the gun and shoot things.
Indeed.
Hey, these are pretty good. Big slam, big slam. Hmm. Hmm.
What if? Speak.
Divines haven't become expensive, exalts have become cheap. Your tier 10 is tier 15 just skill difference. Not necessarily. I mean, if you could clear tier 10, you could definitely clear tier 15, but it's definitely harder. Dog medicine. The short. With like music in it. Fucking dog medicine again. I mean, those look pretty tough. Bluff is the best looking map. I feel like it's been a while since a roll. Do a roll. Do a barrel roll. Decent. Decent. Yeah, I gotta update the sounds. I gotta do a whole revamp of the whole all channel point and the interaction stuff. brutal stink. Why did you respawn so much HP? There's like a lot of main PoE streamers are breaking. Yeah, about that. I think it's time to go. It's time to put dog medicine on my hands to make them tougher.